it's Thursday. We picked a game. Hopefully it's a good game. We have a backup game in case we are not feeling it. Don't know how long the stream's going to go today. Just because, well, I've been tired. First day back at work is always, it's always a change. Changes are tiring, and when I'm off for a couple of weeks, when I come back on, it's a change. I get tired in my break because it's a change. It's weird. But I feel like I've had a good day. It's been, well, productive, semi-productive. I feel like progress is being made. Right, but let me tell you about this game, Forest Grove. Forest Grove is a game developed by Miga Games, published by Blowfish Studio. It's an Ideate Xbox game. Thank you to Ideate Xbox for the code. It came out on 29th of November 2023. It is available on Xbox, which is what I'm playing on, PC and PlayStation. On Xbox, it's £16.99 or $19.99. I don't have any further information about developers. I was curious about us. Miga Games is currently made up of Matt Matthews and Larry Johnson. Originally coming from software development backgrounds, they've taken on new roles to create immersive games rich with stories, gameplay and emotion. They're based out of Seattle and DC and have been around since 2016. I like knowing a little bit about the devs. So this is a two-dev team. Forest Grove is a first-person mystery game where you uncover... Oops. Forensic... Hang on. I need to scroll because this is a very big... Alright. It's a very big introduction. Forest Grove is a first-person mystery game where you uncover forensic clues, solve puzzles, and piece together a story using your own conclusions. Will I be able to solve the case? I don't know. Probably not today. Zoe Kunstimatigard, the teenage heiress to a billion-dollar tech fortune, was reported missing by her stepmother Mary. She was last seen in her bedroom in Forest Grove, Oregon. The Remote Forensic Bureau uses this as an opportunity to roll out their latest crime-fighting technology, the Nanodeck. You'll use it to investigate scenes, collect evidence, and unmask the truth behind Zoe's disappearance. Relationships and secrets must be revealed. If foul play is suspected, those responsible must be brought to justice. We're going to explore a crime scene riddled with evidence such as DNA, fingerprints, perspiration, metabolites and more. Can I associate these scattered pieces of evidence to reveal new leads and deduce the story within? It's up to me to find the truth. Why did they make it so hard for me to pronounce and not provide a pronunciation guide? The Kunstimatiggards are fond of puzzles, discover hidden rooms, buried secrets, all of which lead to more clues to aid you in your investigation. I get to use my wit and intuition. This is going to be this is going to be interesting. Wit and intuition. Well, I've got an audience. To piece together what really happened, knowing full well there's every chance you could get it wrong. There will be no hand-holding here. Ooh. Okay. Uncover a cast of characters, each with stories and conversation of their own. Perhaps someone knows more than they are willing to admit. We get to solve the mystery like a real detective with the Innovation Evidence Board. Collect an abundance of evidence which can be used to link new leads, clues, or identifying persons of interest. And then there's a little disclaimer. All characters appearing in this work are fictitious. Any resemblance to real persons, living or dead, is purely coincidental. And any resemblance to the girl from Plague Tale is coincidental. I kind of like the way the lighting's done, so it looks like her hair, at the end of her hair, is dipped. It's cute. So there are 12 achievements. 40% of the people that have played this game have completed it, so it is fully completable. However, we're looking at anywhere between 2 hours and 20? No, that can't be right. Oh no, someone's done a guide, so they've probably been in it. So we're looking sort of 2 to 5, 2 to 6 hours, depending on yeah. Depending on, obviously, it's going to be me yattering, so it's probably closer to the 6-hour mark. No, achievements aren't tagged, so I don't know. Missable or story. But there is one for being the highest grade as an investigator, so obviously you got to get it right. So yeah, cool. Well, let's give it a go. Yattering? What's wrong with yattering? Do you not know what yattering means, or did I use it in a weird context? Because honestly, I can't tell you what I said. I forgot already. Brain is rather civish. Is forest growth. Right. Switch over. I kind of think it looks a little bit like foxtail. I've never heard it before. Oh, yattering. I maybe made it up, but it's basically like chattering, just, you know, potentially aimlessly. I like to yatter. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up with nattering, and then I invented a new word. Nattering, yattering. Yattering sounds like a village in Norfolk. I don't know. Could be. Mega games. Yeah, I feel like everything should come with pronunciation guides. Like, how do you pronounce the developers? How do you pronounce the character names, town names? Ooh. I really like the newspaper effect. Okay, missing heiress to tech fortune. The Oregon Reporter. July 14th, 2019, I think. Or possibly July 4th. An odd angle in my eye, they're doing the thing where it merges shit together. Zui, daughter of tech billionaire Max. I'm not saying the surname. You can see where I had a problem with this. Has been missing for over 24 hours. She was last seen by her stepmother and guardian Mary after they returned home from the hospital where Zoe had been treated for a mental health episode. Oh, medical details are being withheld for privacy concerns. The Forest Grove Commission was shocked and dismayed at the news. The family have been the pride of the small but affluent community for years, benefiting from Max's philanthropy and puppet works after making his mark on the tech world with groundbreaking artificial intelligence and nanotechnology. RF1 first case in a tragic twist of fate. Something established remote forensics branch. Oh, the newly established remote forensic branch of the Department of Homeland Services will be the first. Thirsty Suitors is on my radar. It's on my list. It's actually on my Xbox. I was going to try it on my alt because I wasn't quite sure what type of game it was, and I thought that way I can play it, stream it, and see whether I'd like to continue and get to 100%. Is that something you'd like to see? Because, you know, my request queue is currently empty. Where was I? Homeland Security will be the first to use the Max's nanodeck to investigate Zoe's disappearance. The nanodeck was invented to prevent crime scene contamination, as well as speed up the process of analysing very Joe game apart from possibly the skateboarding bits. Ah. Do you have to have skill to get through the skateboarding bits? Is this going to be another Celeste situation? Currently need to finish some more games. I've started quite a few already in January. I feel like I do need to finish some games, but I'm definitely up for starting more games in January, though I suppose if I'm doing it on my alt, it's not really starting a game, is it? I like that theory. Anyway. So we'll speed up the process of analysing a crime scene. According to recent statistics, 23% of all evidence extracted from a crime scene has been affected during the packaging, collection and transportation of the evidence to a secured facility or laboratory. The technology behind the nanodit was built up from military developments from crude nano-replicant technologies developed through the 2060s? Oh! That says... What? What year is it? 2060s? Time will tell how this new technology will affect the current forensics processes. A little bit of skill for the achievements. Okay. Well, I mean, that's really what, when I mean, do I need skill, is it going to make me do shit for achievements? Because I really enjoyed the scary game. The guy that did D4, Spheri game, the one that has the picture of the lady with the really bouffant hair, and I've forgotten the name of it, but it's set in a little village, and there's a whole secret behind the village, except that to complete the game there's a lot of grinding, and you have to win like sheep races, and I just ran out of time because there was a lot of grinding, though there was a lovely little bug where if you played it on PC if you played it on PC, then you could you take advantage of a little glitch to grind the money stuff. So it really is the skill-based stuff that I haven't finished, and I'm waiting till it goes like on sale or back on Game Pass, because I just didn't get enough chance to do it before it came off Game Pass. Also, I was trying to do an achievement a day for some reason, and what I should have just done was binge as much as I could. I might have had a chance. But there was one that just required you to like live in there like over a period of time in game. It was just taking forever. Not complicated skateboarding, more akin to Sunset Overdrive Traverso. Oh, well, I kind of like that. That's a weird kind of grinding. Okay, so settings. Settings. Can we turn the mouse speed down a wee bit? Okay, so can we increase the font size so I can actually bloody see? Oh no, that's save load. Gameplay. Cursor sensitivity. If I make it 4, will it stop scooting around the screen? Yes. Perfect. That's good. What is this? Oh, English please. Inverted display. Audio. No. What did I want? Font size. Ah! I made the menu go away. Controls. Okay. Forward and backward over the pushing a button round to okay. Physical evidence board, digital evidence board is the bumper buttons. Walk faster, you push in the L stick, I think. Interact with A, flashlight is X, player tablet is the hamburger button. Look with right stick, magnify with the LTLT. And then I swear that red lipstick, but it's not, it's light stick placement is Y. Okay, that seems reasonable. Audio. First volume 6, music volume 6, dialogue volume 6. Okay, well, you can't have them all the same. So let's put music at 4. Dialogue at like 7. We'll see how that goes. Display. Do we care about field of view, depth and brightness? I don't. So exit. Right, now we'll start the game. Select an empty space. This is definitely a point and click, considering it just made me use a mouse. It's currently classified as dementia. Okay, Zoe! Not trying to set that
Has now been missing for over 24 hours. She was last seen by her stepmother and guardian, Mary.
Oh, I missed how they pronounced the thing because I was talking.
Zoe had been treated for a mental health episode. Medical details are being withheld for privacy concerns.
Okay. Well, I missed how they said the name because I didn't realize it was talking.
The Forest Grove community was shocked and dismayed by the news. The Kunstmatiggards have been the pride of the small but affluent community for years, benefiting from Max's philanthropy and public works after making his mark on the tech world with groundbreaking artificial intelligence and nanotechnology. In a tragic twist of fate, the newly established remote forensics branch of the Department of Homeland Security will be the first to use the Kunstmatigard nanodeck to investigate Zoe's disappearance.
That's standard controls.
A biotrace is a representation of a person and sound in nano form. A hovercam is a consumer-grade security drone. In the nanodeck, there are reconstructed biotraces in the Kunstmatigard's residence. Using the hovercam, you'll be able to reconstruct conversations and images with them. Don't worry. It'll make sense in the nanodeck.
Okay.
The nanodeck allows us to reconstruct a snapshot of any scene in the real world. Data is streamed from on-site drones back to the nanodeck in the event of a crime or inspection.
I got a fork. Orientation fork. Seriously, can people not make the font size actually legible? Like I can magnify the fork. Inspect an item by rotating, moving around till all evidence indicators are lined up. Once the evidence is collected, the item will appear on your physical evidence board. Okay. 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 Ooh. The veil shadow of the crown. You had to buy headphones. Really? Okay. Digital evidence such as photos and documents collected during investigation will be visible here. Okay. Here's where you can filter up items by person of interest, date, or type. Okay. Physical evidence. This is where our physical evidence. Some of the forensic evidence found on items can link to other items. Notification for those links will happen in this bottom corner. Clues, leads, and persons of interest will come to the surface as more items are inspected and links are revealed. Okay. Oh, it's your character's blind. Everything's done by audio cues. Selection, and stuff. Interesting. So, something you couldn't play without the sound then. I think I've heard of that. I'm not really a sound oriented person in games. But I do appreciate when people do, you know, interesting interpretations. Oh, excuse me. Hovering over each icon, display information about that piece of evidence. Automatically filter the board with the latest piece of evidence. Okay. This is your RFB issued tablet where you can check the status of your investigation. Navigation menu tabs. Top provide access to your evidence boards and settings. Okay. Navigation menu on the left shows your investigation status, access to transport to each floor, and read more information related case. Then I probably own it, but I probably will play it. First floor, there are 9 persons of interest. Okay, so. Ooh. Anthony Reinhart. Date of birth. Oh, right. So the year, I really misread the year. I thought it said 2019. But if this guy was born in 2023 and he's 49, that means it is not 2019. But I blame the font on the newspaper. Okay, so yeah, 2072. Yeah, that font was really weird. Zoe's doctor, endocrinologist. Divorced and single. Previous arrest for DUI. Yeah, 2072. Okay. Mary Kunstematigard. Zoe's stepmother, San Francisco, California. Had a non-profit funded by the Tomatigard Philanthropic Foundation. Frequent member of Planet CrossFit. Rebecca, Zoe's mother. Oh, she's pretty. Forest Grove. Doctor of Archaeology. Diagnosed with Cotard's syndrome. Died of self-inflicted wounds in 2069. So suicide. Cotard. What's Cotard's syndrome? Ooh, he. 16, Zoe's friend. Tachikawai, Japan. Transfer student for a year in Oregon. Student of translation and interpretation. Roger, Max's business partner. Portland, Oregon. CFO, Artificial Gardens. Tax investigation. Found to be heavily in debt to foreign nationals. Previously investigated for foreign training. Rebecca. Looks like Kate from Life is Strange. Yes! Yeah, I can see that. So how are you anyway, Dan? And how is Milo? And did you have a good Christmas? And Happy New Year? And are there any photos of Milo looking adorable at Christmas? I like photos of Milo. He's cute. Brad Jaworski. Keith's friend / mechanic. McMinnville, Oregon. Owner of Electric Convert Mechanic Shop. Active in privacy advocacy and anachronistic groups. Some really nice words today. Multiple arrests for drag racing and illegal automotive design. Henrietta is a housekeeper. Oh, she's pretty as well. Owner operator of Williamette Happy Home Cleaning Service. Naturalized citizenship in 2063. No arrest record. Keith, Zoe's boyfriend. He's 16. Whoosh. Hillsborough, Oregon. She's enrolled in gifted AP program. Known associate of Brad Jaworski. Previous arrest for vandalism, violent protest, and computer hacking. Oh. I mean, how can I be your friend if you don't give me cute photos? Did Milo get anything nice for Christmas? Max is the dad. Forest Grove, founder CEO of Artificial Gardens Inc. Widower. Perceived suicide in December 2071. Okay, so last year the dad died. 2 years before that the mum died. No wonder she needed therapy. When did the stepmom when did he get married to the stepmom? Case progress 0 because I haven't, you know. He already pulled shit apart. Oh, bless. Okay. I haven't picked it up yet. I'm obviously missing something. How do I collect? No, not A. Move, rotate, and then magnify and lock onto. To analyze. Hi, everyone. Trying to figure out how to analyze evidence. I just whacked my microphone. That's good. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Okay. Maybe I need to analyze that. Aha! That's what I was missing. Right, okay, I can't read what that says. Oh, perspiration metabolites. Okay, so now it's on here. Okay, fork. To act as evidence during orientation. There are some tiny crumbs on this. Evidence found on item. Perspiration metabolites, corrupted DNA. It took me a while because, well, you didn't explain what I was supposed to do. Okay, what do we got here? AI analyzed complete cookie crumbs. We found some cookies. Cookie. Okay, right, now we've got an orientation coffee mug. So, find circles, zoom in, line up circle with magnifying glass. Wait for it to do its thing. Who am I in this? I am a detective. Now, I'm not the girl on the title screen. The girl on the title screen is Zoe. Orientation mug was added to your evidence board. Okay. Ooh. Inspector Somerset evidence found. Inspector Somerset has been linked to multiple pieces of corrupted DNA evidence. Generic detective. Well, maybe we'll find out who we are after orientation. It's first person, so technically I'm me. Forward A. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's cool. So we can... Yeah, it's just this font size is ridiculously small. And the fact that you can't make it bigger is annoying. Uh-huh. AI, officer terminal. The on-screen chat message indicates that the inspector reset the door key code to his badge number. Something donuts. Already ate it. Of course you did. Now don't forget to reset the door key code. I'm all over it. It's my badge number. Don't share that. Okay.
Inspect items nearby to find out who last used the terminal.
Okay. Okay. Officer terminal. Does an email. I can't read that. Got some perspiration. Orientation book. No, maybe I can read that. Connection acquired. Welcome. Please choose from the following commands. Check your messages. Update system. System message. Something. Date installed successfully. Nick from Reinhart. Still working on the update and trying to get them developed as soon as possible. I don't know. Focus on the house. A map of Forest Grove Town. Preliminary search of the nearby areas yielded no clues. Our focus is shifted to searching the house using the nanodeck. It's like Arkham Analytics made by Batman. Okay, but if I'm Batman, then my parents are dead, and I don't like that. Ada comment. Each remote forensics investigator is issued a flashlight. Yours can be turned on by pressing X. It's a basic flashlight, nothing fancy. If you want fancy, use your assigned light stick. Okay, so turn that on, and ooh. Oh, I can place... Ah, it's my light stick. Excellent. This is your assigned remote-powered light stick. Excellent. Okay, and what's this? Each remote forensic issues a tablet. Okay, that's what the tablets look like. So we just go like this, and we get a tablet. So persons of interest is only the ones in the case. We're just there we go. So Zoe, very troubled, hard life, parents dying. Yep. Stepmom. Max probably thought of Mary as a trophy wife. She's a smart one, though, if you ask me. Zoe's dad. He's the reason we are here. What guy died way too young? He did. He was only 50. Seems nice enough. We're looking into a past. Something doesn't add up about her. It's the housekeeper. It's the race car driver. A little old school and all over the place. He has history with the law. It's a boyfriend. No, that's the business partner. Surprising how to find background info. Maybe he'll do better. Oh, he's the one that was insider trading. Best friend. Nice enough. Kid. Seems like a good friend to Zoe. She's currently in Japan. And that's the boyfriend. Very smart kid. A bit on edge at times. Lots of potential. So smart that he's bored and thus turning to a life of crime. This is a remote forensics bureau monitoring drone. Do not tamper with or attempt to manipulate in any way. That's our logo. Fast travel point. Okay, right, so door code, which means that we... Ooh, didn't want to put the light there. This door is currently locked. I need my physical evidence. Badge number 6914. Enter. Boom! Entered the nanodeck. Oh, my phone is not currently on mute. Oh yeah, because I was testing an app earlier and I needed the sound on. I forgot. Everything likes to make noises. I always have it on mute because why does everything have to be so noisy? Okay, so we figured out how to analyze evidence, which is obviously a good thing. It's a fast travel point. Final report desk. Please reconstruct the crime scene at the RFI terminal. We're definitely not ready for a final report. What's this? Memorandum of Agreement. Surveillance laws have changed. Access to digital footage, security or otherwise, strictly prohibited from all law enforcement agencies. Accordance 812B has been enacted. No use of artificial intelligence. AI can be used. To reconstruct, duplicate, estimate, or predict visual, audio, textual outcomes in criminal cases. Adherence is mandatory. This is a recent memorandum that's required on all RFBR applications. It says adherence is mandatory. Okay. So, what is that?
The RFE lighting and projection drones have been deployed. Please load the scene and begin your investigation.
My name is Joe. I'm just going to be Joe. So that's the answer as to who am I? I am me. Ow, I just stabbed myself in my chest. Welcome to Remote Forensics Nanodeck 1. Please make your selection. Reconstruct scene. Northwest David Hill Lane, Forest Grove, Oregon. 97116. Ow! Bright light warning. Very loud music. Ooh! Joe Batman. I have to make myself a hot water bottle in the break, or put the heating on, or both. if it doesn't get if it keeps on being cold, because it is 5 degrees outside. It's only going to get colder, and the ducted air in this place, which basically means it comes in
As the first
chilled.
remote forensics investigator, you are to canvass the scene, gather evidence, and investigate any foul play.
Okay, scene successfully reconstructed. Ooh, okay. RFI agent, your current objective is find Zui. Zui Constamata age 16, was reported missing on the 13th of July 2072, 3 a.m. by her stepmother Mary. Mary says she put Zoe to bed in her bedroom around 11 p.m. last night. She's 16 and needs putting to bed. Search the house and locate Zoe or any information on her whereabouts. Hold A to start in Zoe's room. Hold X to start here. I want to start here, please, because I don't want to be teleported. Teleporting makes me feel weird. I like to be in control of where I'm going. Okay, let's add some light. What have we got? This is probably the back entrance because there's bins. So maybe servants. So this is set in the future. Oh, hello, we've got people. Some sort of utility room. More bins. This one says it doesn't hold your hand, so that's good, because often it's like, oh well, you can just click on everything. And oh, hello, but it does tell you what's evidence. This is Henrietta's shovel. She's brought from home. Henrietta enjoys tending the garden, so often has it with her. Okay. The wallpaper looks very 1960s. Well, I swear the newspaper said 2019 on the menu screen. So that's why I was very confused when people were born in like 2023. Okay, so that was just information. If it turns out Zoe was bashed in the head, then we might need to come back for the shovel. There's someone that draws in a person. Ooh, it's a butcher's knife. Maybe there's some wibbly wobbly business going on. Don't know, possibly. Found some perspiration. Butcher's knife. What's added to your evidence board? Okay. Well, oven, which is probably a good thing. We don't want to start finding people parts in places. That would be kind of gross. Why are we looking at loads of knives? But yeah, it's nice to be able to go, right, well, I'm just going to see what evidence I can find. Or is that what we just picked up? No, that's the perspiration. Maybe we need to move it. What? Serrated metal fragments. What did I say? Yes, yeah, it's like, no, but it says they're not going to hold your hand, which is great. I mean, you're still restricted as to what you can actually examine, but it's not going to, like, prompt me as to who the murderer is, and that's like, oh, looking so many notes. Oh, I see. Right, sorry. As I said, my brain is not 100%. Is it in the way of a door? This is the weirdest fridge I've ever seen. Pizza, orange juice. Well, I'm looking at them because we could select them. It's more of a why we only selecting knives. We don't know if anything's happened yet. Oh, apricot yogurt. Ugh. There used to be a ski yogurt that was apricot and raspberry. No, it was peach and raspberry. Peach Melba. Peach Melba. They stopped doing it, I swear. It is the bomb. My favourite. Not that I eat yogurt, really. Yogurt is weird. Peach Melba was the best yogurt. Peach raspberries. Can we do anything with these people? Or not? That looks like Zoe. Going to the fridge and... Is that the chef? I hope no one's in the oven. That would be weird. You remember, you never tried it because you don't want a peach Melba. Peach Melba was peach with raspberry. Teapot once belonged to Rebecca's grandmother. Mary attempted to sell this online, but Zoe convinced her otherwise. Ooh, hello. That's what we can do with the people. Hang on, let me just finish looking in all the doors, and then... Ooh, hello. There's something in here. It's a cooking pot! Gonna be some perspiration. Nope. Fingerprint oil protein. Ooh, it could be a print there. Maybe we're just collecting random elimination stuff at the moment. This is a RFI issued data link power device. This device provides remote temporary power for nearby devices. Okay, cool. Oh look, it's another knife. No, it's a fork! It's like the evidence fork. We were prepared for this because we did the orientation fork.
This is the first of a series of 4 recordings on a problem that bothers so many parents.
This last reading from Zoe's blood pressure cuff was 119/72.
How should I go about it?
Now I need to find the knife to match the fork. But what if there's a spoon?
Not for children.
The last reading was taken 2 days ago at 7:15 a.m.
As an illustration of how the beautiful
Report card. Feature Mrs. Walker. Zoe's a very bright girl. She could be doing much better and is underachieving. Her mum died and then her dad died. What are you hoping for her? Teach and parent comments recommended regarding attendance. Literally, that's so insensitive. Grades range from 69% to 91%. That's underachieving? Psst. There's a comment, which we read. English 82, which is a B, which is a B. Math is a D. God, these are very, you know, cranky grades. That's an A in science. Those are, I mean, okay, well, I mean, if like, anything below 75 is a D, then they're not great results, but still. Her parents both died before she was 16. Literally, the fact that she's even going to school at all. Days late 9, days absent 14. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of judgy here. Oh, hello. Zoe ran into a lot of trouble at school last month. It says it's something. Oops, it's maybe something I can follow up on if your investigation at the house doesn't pan out. Fighting in the halls assigned 1 hour. So I mean, I've started the fight, but violence of any kind isn't tolerated at the school. Okay. Right. Let's not. Oops. Let's not actually leave this room. Let's do the replay thing. Oh, whoa. Okay. Right. What is this? Validate access by selecting 3 images of items on this floor. Okay, well, I haven't found any of these items yet, so I don't know. But actually what I wanted to select was this. Projection image from the kitchen. Use the hover cam to align the projector image with the nearby biotraces. Oh, though we do need to unlock that then. Well, I've only found a fork, several knives, and a lot of bins, and a kettle. So I'm going to explore a little more on this floor before I can unlock that. I guess you're supposed to go through the front door, which I didn't. Because, well, that is some really underused, under staircase space. I think you're supposed to come in through this door. No, this is...
You can now fast travel between rooms using your tablet.
Thanks. Cool. There's a mirror. We have no reflection. There's some little bits of knick-knack. You really wrote on the wallpaper. It is atrocious. I just knocked over my lamp. Quite spectacularly. A new issue of Future Law covers the topic of privacy versus security. It's an article about how companies are fighting harder than ever to own the data they've accumulated from citizens. But it's not their data. Privacy laws. Come on. Ouch. Okay, there's a toilet and a plunger. A light in here. Ooh, and some toilet paper. Ooh, I just trod on the toilet. Okay, we're gonna pick up some toilet paper! Yeah! Oh, but it has roses on a roll instead of puppies on the roll. It sounds like... I don't know what I said. Which is always the case. This is me. It's like I could, you know, say something really profound. DNA. It's loo roll. There's going to be a lot of DNA on it. Corrupted DNA. We got some toilet roll evidence. Oh, there's a person hanging around up here. Oh, we've got a sponge. Again, likely to have DNA. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It like rain on your wedding day. Okay. Kitchen hallway entrance. Okay. Well, when we've figured out how to do the projecty thing, which means is we need to unlock the projector first. Okay, so I'm going to go back so I don't miss anything. Oh, there's a person. Right, okay, so that's an upstairs. We don't want to do upstairs. Yeah, what's around here? Does that... Oh, it's a fast travel point. Okay. God, how many... This is a weirdly... Hang on, this is just some sort of storage room. Okay, we can check here. This is a very weirdly designed house. With light switches in weird places, like randomly to the right of shelves. So, yeah. Loads of knives and forks of rubbish. Ah. That's what you were talking about. Okay, so going up there. Okay, so that screams hidden rooms. Yes, but they did say that, didn't they, in the intro-y thing? Tamper. Okay. Ooh, hello. Audio signal unlocks when full clarity is reached. Audio fragments can be found throughout the house. They can reveal past conversations once they are reconstructed. Okay. Reconstruct the audio fragments by finding the strongest signal. Move left, right, focus on finding the signal. Use clarity to enhance and hear the signal. Once clarity is full, the conversation will play. Okay.
Kunstmatigard. I only see great things for this company. Good morning, sir. I'm very excited to jump aboard, to join the team.
Hello, Roger. You come highly recommended from some of our mutual friends at the DoD. I hope you are up for the challenge.
I'm ready to go, Mr. Kunstmatigard. I only see great things for this company.
Well, I'm glad you're on the same page. Let's hope it stays that way, eh?
Absolutely, sir. You'll be able to count on me.
See you Monday then, Roger.
Good morning, sir.
Hello, Roger. You come highly recommended from some...
I'm ready to go,
Well, I'm glad you're...
Absolutely, sir.
See you Monday then, Roger.
Okay, I didn't mean to go back into that. Hi, Lady Magritte. How are you doing? God. Seriously, how many staircases? Okay, so we're gonna look in here first. Because this is a single room, I think. Why did the chairs have, like, PlayStation controller buttons on them? Oh, hello. On ancient technologies and the modern mind from the Home Office. How are you doing, Lady Magritte? Back in the swing of things? Did you have a good break? Fingerprint oil and some corrupted DNA. Artificial Gardens newsletter mentions the facility and the first nanodeck construction. Hunting the article is the very nanodeck that I am standing in. Old rotary phone Mary gave to Max on his last birthday. Max posted publicly. It was sort of a joke because Max really communicates with her using his phone. Okay. Ha ha ha. Fish. Look appears to be missing. Oh, bloop. Found a secret area. Found Max's secret area. Okay.
It's like board with a large stipend and would vote me in as CEO and... Hello again, Mary. I've just left an emergency meeting with the board. They have given me a verbal assurance that if, for some unfortunate reason, Zoe was unable to perform her duties as majority shareholder, too tragic an idea to contemplate, they would be comfortable with you continuing on as steward, with a large stipend, and would vote me in as CEO and president.
I sense a conspiracy.
All to safeguard the Kunstmatigard legacy and Zoe's safety and future, of course.
Even a bit of struggle adjusting to normal life. Yeah, I know the feeling. Change is tricky. It's a data link power device. Remote temporary power. Sounds useful. Laptop. Ooh, hint. Find the ancient encryption device. Okay. Will that record that for me so I remember I've got a laptop? And safe code. Okay. Oops, what's this? Looks like a hard copy of the will was requested by Mary. Magnified to look freely. Okay. Last one on testament. Hard copies being delivery drone to you this afternoon. Please keep it safe. Our condolences. Saul Michaels. Hawthorne Michaels in gold. Okay. This is Max's secret room. Why has Mary been in it? Okay, so interesting. So there's like a whole... I mean, I didn't see what happened. I just clicked on a book thing and then suddenly it was like, ooh, there's a whole extra area. Antique safe instructions from the Home Office. DNA and fingerprints. Initial design of a nanocapsule, created entirely by Max. Those look like some sort of fidget toys. Yeah, we managed to reveal a whole section of room without even trying. Projection. Home Office. Yeah, we've got to do the alignment thing. I'm going to unlock the handle.
If you aren't coming home, maybe I'll get out of town for a few days with... Are you coming home?
I have to stay here, probably for most of the night. We are in the final tests here, and I'm still working on my safeguards.
Well, okay. If you aren't coming home, maybe I'll get out of town for a few days with the girls.
That's fine. Love you.
So he worked hard. She probably resented it. Ah, no, I want to read what's on the thing, not climb up on a stool. Okay, I can't read. It does say 152539, but I think it was a different digit code. The safe. But that might be useful to get a screenshot of. Also maybe grab. I do have a button for, which should post it to the Discord. There we go. Cool. That's a button, not an interaction point. Okay, so yeah, it's a 4-digit code, so probably not that. But still worth, you know, it's a clear number of something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably not. Just in case it penalizes you, I'm not going to try and hack it until I've figured it out. Excuse me. Yawns. It's not the game, I'm just tired.
Mom, she's not opening her door, and she's not answering her phone. Dad, there's something wrong with Mom. She's not opening her door, and she's not answering her phone. I think something is wrong. Please come home.
Oh, poor girl. She would have been 14. It is very old-fashioned.
Good idea. Not all tech progress. Can you hear us?
Yeah, Keith, I can hear you. Oh my god, and the traffic too. Why are all those old cars so loud?
That's one of the great things about them. You kids wouldn't understand. Not all tech progress is a good idea.
We know how you feel, Brad, but you have to think about the planet.
You know what I'm really talking about? That stuff your dad's been working on. Think of it. Worldwide. Nanobots watching everything we do. Digging their tiny little tentacles deep into all our lives.
Come on, guys, don't start in on this again. I don't want to get caught in the middle.
Well, all I'm saying is, and even that Roger guy knows what I'm talking about.
Don't bring that creep up, Brad. Jeez, aren't you guys just supposed to be following Mary? Keep your eyes on the road.
We'll call you back when we know more.
Okay, cool.
Who's Oh, Mary. I thought it said Mary. But it was Mary. I, for one, welcome on nanobot overlords. Yeah. I like that stone. It's a pleasing shape. Just a tablecloth for the dining table. Anyway, so lightly moved to clean the table. Folded it and placed it on the chair. You see, this is the same paper that's on the thing, so when we get back to the menu, I'll have a look. But I swear it said like 2019. Obviously, couldn't have. Fingerprints and DNA probably. And this is the other side of the bathroom, which has the projector stuff. That's kind of cool. Egyptian statue burnt in Cairo. Collector's item appears to purchase 7 of them. Okay. Well, there's 2.
You're talking on the phone. You'll be okay. I know, Dad.
I have to go to DC. It's critical. We aren't safe.
I know, Dad. I could tell by how you were talking on the phone. We'll be okay.
You and Henrietta take care of everything here. You stay inside or close to the house. I should be back by the end of next week.
Okay, Dad. Text me when you get there.
I love you.
I love you too, Dad.
No, she would have been 13 when her mum died. And 15 when her dad died. So the fact that anyone is complaining about her skipping school when it's literally only been like 2 weeks of skipping school is just evil. Whoa, okay. Press or hold on either side of the clock face to change the time. What are we going to change it to? Let's change it to smiley time because smiley time is the best time. Oh, no, I went too far. I go around. This is probably a puzzle, but we're going to be altering time. The joys of analog clocks. Look, smiley time.
Yeah. Well, what are you guys actually doing? So Keith isn't allowed over anymore. She just basically banned him. He didn't even do anything.
Yeah, but what were you guys actually doing?
Hey! Nothing, and you know it!
Hey, sorry. I gotta go. I've gotta catch the train home.
Okay, message me later.
A stirring sculpture of the ancient god Marautai. It's believed a sculpture of Marautai is in your home. Your home prevents evils from finding their way in. It was purchased by Max for $8,400. Well, it didn't work, and he looks very grumpy. Another one of them Egyptian statues. Does it say several 7? Oh, several. We found 3. The blue Mobius statue depicts the endlessness space of time travel. It's thought that time travel in both directions are possible if the universe was shaped similarly. Okay. Medical prescription. For Zoe for Valoxifran and Mazep... Hang on. Can I... turn it in a way that I can actually read it. Okay. Then the vaccine, olazapine, and lithium. Oh well, we know what lithium is for. That's for bipolar. Generally, that is really strong. Aspiration DNA. Whoa, okay. It's gone off the thing because everything's inverted. And fingerprint. Do I have enough things? And another door. Details are there? Stylish sweatshirt from Foyer. Egyptian statues. So that's the 4th one. Telescope. Globe. No point in sitting in the dark. Rebecca Cairo symbolizes Max's goal to keep improving. Mentions statues together show the strength of her family. Looks like Icarus's wing or something.
Can you hear us?
Oh.
Yeah, I can hear you.
That's one of the... Not all...
We know.
You know...
Come on, guys.
Well...
Don't... Okay.
She dislikes the guns. Okay, Mary dislikes guns. Well, I mean, who doesn't? Sunset Weekly. By wildfires. No, now wildfires make beautiful. Sunsets, top 10 seconds, best partners. Whoops, okay, weird. The white feather symbolizes both ambition and grounded. Being ambitious and grounded. Dreaming while also awake. Okay, so a lovely contradiction.
I think I'm dying. Or maybe already dead? Hey, are you there? I don't know where I am. No one is answering their phone. I think I'm dying. Or maybe already dead? Just like my mom. Please, call me back.
Okay. Was that? That was the day before, because it said 7/12, because I was like, oh, it's my birthday. It's not. It means 12th of July. Oh, Cotard syndrome, the walking corpse delusion. Okay. Black traces are non-receded. Traces a person at a moment in time, rendered in the nanodeck. The audio snippets and combined with image data can be fully reconstructed. It's a hovercam image. Security drone. Classified information. Okay. Check the status of your investigation for each floor here. You can view locations of biotraces, audio, fingerprint fragments, and more. Book a room to transport directly to it. Click on the hovercam or light block to pick it up again. Click to release it at the desired position. Oh, okay. Let's unlock it first. Alright, so... I can't read that. Room called Max? Oh no, it'll be someone called Max. Home office, that's the hidden room. I've not been on there yet. Lots of digital evidence. Right, see? Yeah, that was the day before she went missing. I see the timeline. Okay. Mary evidence linked to multiple pieces of corrupted DNA. Okay. We also got Inspector Somerset and Brad Jawowski. Okay. Antique teacup. Why was the inspector using a teacup in the dining room? Okay, well, Mary, medical prescription. Mary used the fork. Mary and Inspector Somerset and Brad used the toilet paper. What the fuck? Brad used he's the owner of the stylish sweatshirt, or at least has touched the stylish sweatshirt. Okay. So there was a sponge that cleaned a knife. They're connected. Okay, so this is odd, but cool. Okay, so... dark painting showing a once strong river that carved a valley, now just a stream. Painting was done by Rebecca's art history teacher, later purchased by Max as a surprise birthday gift. Okay. Ooh, it's pretty. Okay, so I think we've looked at everything down here. So now wrong way. Back to the kitchen. hopefully unlock the drone. Okay, so the clock, the guns, oh, and this thing. You've successfully, you have assumed control of hovercam assigned to this floor. In each room is a projected image of a conversation captured in time. You need to find and listen to these conversations. Okay. It's been done by piloting the hovercam, interacting with the projected image, and aligning it with the nearby biotraces. Biotraces are nano-representations of biological forms, such as people. Check the biotraces aligned. The conversation will play. Pilot the hovercam, align images in each room, use location and direction for help with the image. Okay. Okay, I didn't expect it to do that.
I know, but she's your stepmother. You have to listen to her. Give her a chance. I know she means well.
Well, I don't know why she had to turn the sensors back on.
Maybe she feels safer with them on, with your dad gone. I'm only here once a week now.
Honestly, I think she's just spying on me.
I know how you feel. She's not your mom. And I don't think she's trying to replace her. I know. But she's your stepmother.
Okay. Wait, there was one in the bathroom. Okay, that's just creepy. Ow.
So you said you put her to bed around 11:15 p.m.?
Yes, she was very distraught. At Dr. Reinhart's suggestion, I gave her a sedative and tucked her in.
During our initial interview with Zoe's doctor, he mentioned you met him downtown around 11:35 p.m.?
Just to go over her medication refill. We had just run out this morning.
And how long were you gone?
Only maybe a half hour. I'm not really sure.
So you said.
Okay.
You have to take it, Zoe.
More drugs? Everything makes me feel worse, I swear.
Well, this is custom made. I've designed it specifically to help you. It will make your situation much more manageable.
I don't want to be managed. I want to be normal.
We understand, but this is for your own good. Trust me.
I'll make sure she takes it, Doctor.
I don't trust you.
Okay. They left just a few minutes ago.
You said they were heading towards the coast?
Alright, we better hurry then. I'll text you from the road?
You sure this is a good idea?
No. Not really. But you want to know, right?
We better keep a low profile. Your dad's tech, in the wrong hands, could track us anywhere. No one is safe.
They left just a few minutes ago.
Okay, so clearly Zoe suspects something.
Were you in her room, checking up on Zoe again?
I was very quiet, just peeking in on her.
Why were you rummaging around in medicine cabinets?
I wanted to make sure she's been taking her morning pills.
I want you to leave her alone. It's not your place. Zoe's been through enough already.
All I'm trying to do is help.
By sneaking around the house?
I'm not sneaking around.
Your kind of help isn't the kind she needs right now. She needs me.
You? I don't think so, mate. I think that's everything. Go on. Case progress. First fire trace online. Listen to your first. There's plenty more to find and plenty more to discuss. Yes, but first glance, digital evidence images may just appear to be reconstructed scenes, but look closely and you might find more clues. Zoe, Keith, and Brad discuss following Zoe's mum and doctor. Zoe's upset. Security hover cams have been reactivated. Yes, but really useful for us. Medication. Somerset interviews met. So this is late at night. There's got to be something in this. Kind of looks like a U on the back of the neck, but drop something. Anyway, we should probably have a quick break. You have hands free again. Case confidence level. I can't read that. Something RFIs. Overall case. Overall confident. Collected to solve the case. Required for a case something. RFB's overall confidence. Enough evidence has been collected to solve this case. Full confidence is required for a case report. Okay, well, we've not even been upstairs yet. So, what I'm going to do is we are going to have a very short break so I can get some hot tea, a hot water bottle for my hands because they're cold, because it's cold, because it's very cold outside and that sort of thing. So please take this time to yourselves have a stretch and get some hydration or a snack or whatever, and I will be back to do more investigating after the break. Okay, right, we have hot water bottle, we have hot tea, we are good. Right, okay, so we need to go upstairs. Obviously, next step is upstairs. So we can explore more of the house. I like pictures. You're out of cake, you want chocolate cake. Well, some mini Battenbergs that I bought because I'm like, I have nothing sweet in my house, which is, you know, supposedly good, but not when you've got a craving. Well, not necessarily a craving so much as your brain is telling you you want sugar, and Battenberg is lovely. Oh god, there's another floor. Right. Aha, right. We have not found anything on this floor yet. I can tell you what's not on this floor, but did I teleport? No. Okay. Right. Exploring all of this is going to be interesting. Where do we start? We start where it says stop, obviously. Is this Zoe's room? You want to keep trying to use all the ones on Bruce Bogtrotter. Honestly, that just sounds kind of disgusting.
Not like that with me. He's not like that with me. He's not like that.
You've known Keith has always had a temper.
Yeah, but he really scares me sometimes. It's just so intense.
Did he hit you?
No, I can't imagine him ever really hurting me.
I've seen him snap though. Like something comes over him.
He's not like that with me.
It only takes once, Zoe. Just be careful.
Okay, I gotta go.
I'll call you later. Bye.
Does only take once. So his backpack at school. Someone stolen this backpack once, but fortunately it was returned anonymously. Anonymously. Okay, this is where Zoe was last seen. Acronym of Mum's book title, 7 letters. Hollow key. Interesting. What's everyone think of this so far? I'm actually kind of intrigued. Though I feel like it's a fairly simple, you know, partner kills partner, conspires with stepmom to off daughter to get control of company and become rich. I feel like it's probably kind of a boring, you know, yeah. Gift from Yuri. Zoe just posted online a week ago how she wishes she could fly away like a ladybug. Oh, that's cute. The last reading from Zoe's blood pressure cup was... it was taken 2 days ago, so 19. You still think a time traveler did it? Oh, the window's open. Magnify and lock on. Oh, it's a fingerprint. Ah! Okay, the reverse navigation is like reverse scroll on an iPhone. I always turn it off, and I don't know if you can distinguish. You can inverse this because it's getting annoying. Okay, so whose window print? Let's say something about Zoe's window is open. Zoe's IV bag. That hadn't been used yet. She got an IV. Can't find an item that works for this. Okay, I don't know what. Is generated nano swab with surface samples. Okay. It's interesting. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's probably possibly not as interesting, you know, me streaming it and forgetting to talk much, but yeah, it's very intriguing. I might do another. I've literally just boiled the kettle to make my tea, so I will bank the hydrate, but I will do a stretch. because I'm not putting boiling water in my mouth. That is how I end up not tasting anything for a week. But hey, hi Ray. Oh, I am being detective. Okay, Zoe started skateboarding when she was 12. She's with a skateboard 87% of the time in online posts. Okay, so the fact that it's under there means she didn't leave, maybe. Zoe, get well, miss you, Keith. Got the boyfriend. Skateboard in the Ray, did you kneecap someone with a skateboard? A gift from Zoe's birth from Rebecca, mentioned in an email to Max. How nice it is that Zoe loves antiques. Zoe started expressing an interest in art when she was 8, encouraged by her mum. That is a skull. No, that's a skateboard helmet. Bought it used. Keith posted a video online of Zoe trying a shove it trick and falling. Oh, did you get kneecapped by a skateboard? I mean, I'm sorry, but I just kind of assumed you would be the one doing the kneecapping. I probably kind of mean. Zoe, ready for a real game? I left something for you at the top of Space Shooter. Okay. No, you had a fault. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that an... No, this wallpaper is creepy. Trippy, and I like this. Disconcerting. Most of the clothes were purchased by Rebecca and Max at Vintage Jan J Van. The clothes are from an earlier era and are now in fashion again. That's how they get away with it. They say, oh yes, everything from our current era is retro and in fashion. Whoops, I'm just climbing on furniture. Probably shouldn't. So Space Mountain has a clue, whatever that is. We've also got an open window. And we've got something here. We need a key. We need a key. I like how this is done because it's all retro. We found a Space Mountain. Space Shooter. Probably should screenshot and grab. But yes, I assume the aforementioned Foo deserved it, so you know, that is my assumption. We're also looking for... I should have taken a screenshot of the things we needed for the office. Ah, okay, fair enough. I should have... Yeah, the stuff in the office. It said something about an Egyptian clue, and yeah, I should probably go and... so, hang on. There's this as well, which requires a password. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this, and then we'll go back down to the office at some point. Ooh, it's the wave. I think I may have accidentally teleported elsewhere when I did. I think I went down the corridor. You to anticipate the next grab with something silly.
Can it be contested? Can it be contested? Can it be contested?
It could, but it would be very expensive and would take forever.
The will.
But you are effectively in charge until she's 18.
As long as she's mentally fit. You know, Max was always very careful about agreements and contracts.
That's why they're stuffing her full of medication. First name and birth year. You ready? Oh, Patrick's online. These are Mary's pills for pain relief. Hasty medication. Oh, this is one of these remote power devices. Mary. Microloans. Hang on, we have the information about her thingy and birth year, don't we? Mary's sleeping pills. She struggled with sleep. Medicine cart contains all of Zoe's medication. Looks as though Henrietta initially handled Zoe's medication before Mary took over. Mary's sleeping pills. Why are there 2 sets of Mary's sleeping pills? Joe's IV bag. Last reading from the blood pressure cuff. Mary's pills for pain relief. Okay. But it's Mary, and it's in the persons of interest thing. Mary 2026. Let's try that. Confused it by take. Oh, that's a T. Where's the delete? Backspace. 20. Excellent! We're in. Press A on any incriminating message to save it to your digital board. Okay. I gotta read the damn things first. You just saw someone who looked like Yuki with a beard on the snooker. Interesting. You're not keeping me a secret from your daughter, are you? I'm just not sure how Zoe will take it by dating. Is that what we're doing? Dating? Let me test the waters with her. I don't want to upset her. How do you feel about meeting me and Zoe for some pizza today? Don't want coming by the house. Just thought it'd be a nice neutral meeting ground. Supposed to know what time. That could have gone better. She's not even a teenager yet. I expected worse. Tough cookie, but on the outside, I don't think she likes me. Well, I love you. And she'll come around. I know it. I do want all my girlfriends with me, though. Maybe the ceremony could be a bit longer. Okay, that's just really weird. Girlfriends, plural. I don't think it's such a good idea to have a nice normalised wedding as possible to ease into our new life. Maybe we can pay to bring them all with us to the island. We can bring a whole plane full of people to a private beach wedding. You're bringing Henrietta, I don't see the difference. Henrietta's family are very close to Zoe, it's not negotiable. I don't know who's talking. Oh! This might be Mary. Oh, it's Mary and Max. Okay. It's not very incriminating then. Zoe's pleading me to have a pamper. You can stay with us here doing study abroad. Teaching that's with circus. Oh, I have to have some life. We're plenty busy though. Thank you very much. Just don't want to fit on foot. Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be up to no good doing anything. We really need Henrietta here all the time. Seems to me there's something to do. I feel like she's judging me. She's not. We do a mini vacation. Busy, nice resorts. Good satellite. Heading to the gym. Okay, this is the 4th time you come in. Do you want to join me? Sorry, I just do. Okay. Looks like all your off time is spent with Zoe. She's my daughter, and I'm your wife. You're not jealous? No. Okay. You've seen it on the cover of film. Yeah. Congratulations. Last dinner party was great success. It's really important cause. I'm glad your friends are taking it. Kids important to me. Now you're coming home to stay here probably for most of the night. Final test here. We had our time for a few days with the girls. Oh, that's the other side of the phone call. I'll call me later. Just watch the expenses. You've been making headlines lately a bit garish. You know how that makes me feel. Okay. Now that I know that it's the thing, I think I'm going to untick some of the ones about. It's gonna untick those ones because I miss that, but aren't giving me a secret is probably relevant. Okay, so Roger. Sorry about Max. Ceremony was nice. Couldn't you make it? I know you're busy. Anything from Max and you? Come just check a bit work related. Blah blah blah. Funny. I get enough finding Max's laptop. I haven't seen it. You sure it's not at the office? Keep looking. Oh well, we found the laptop. Do you know Zoe might have an idea? Doubt it. Well, without the original files, I need to combine. Have you signed a few things? In my head, I'll guide you through it. Okay. Zoe. Why'd you send Henrietta away? I didn't. She decided that only the two of us should by a week. That's a lie. You said you told her she's going on Thursday. Okay. I didn't love Dad. I loved it very much. His money was your word. That's what you care about. And stupid Jim. That's enough about you. He's driving his car, bringing pizza to watch some movies. As a third day this week's come over, so make sure you keep your door open. Ugh, I know to say it's not alone. And it's Valentine's Day, but he can come over whenever he wants to call first. You need to have a life. His friends. Does it matter? Why can't I have her friends over? You can leave it hard without your dad. That's all you have. I'm not an adult. I'd rather live with Henrietta. Be my guest. Just remember I'm a legal guardian and executive of the entire estate until you're 18. You might listen to what I say. She is a beach. Doctor. Wow, there's a lot of conversations with the doctor. Thank you so much for taking Zoe on as a new patient. Recommendation, okay. Great girl. A rough time. Moved from California. Husband's fame makes it impossible to ignore. So his mother was very troubled. Please call me Mary. Of course, Mary. I can take good care. Okay. In the neighbourhood, I thought about something. Why? Started to approach sort of concierge services. There could be some help in the okay. It's been a struggle for Zoe. Well, for putting away. Maxes work all the time. Okay, why don't we have some coffee and some mental and physical health exercise? Just okay. That sounds like sex. To talk to me. Trauma is expected. Anxiety, pain, and this is apparent. Okay. Get in the office again, do a full workup. There are some medications that can help. Some amazing things, tailored treatments. Anthony, Max is out of town. Do you have time to get together outside the clinic? Okay, alright. Trouble at school. Dance class out of town. Just seeing someone adult to talk to. Well, Henrietta's an adult. Gonna be at the gym today. You're gonna meet me there. Need to get in a good session. That really sounds like a farmer rep. New muscle recovery therapy could both try. Oh my god, they're totally sleeping together. So she's sleeping with him and Roger, or Roger's just using her. I don't know. Shocking, considering. But I was a fan of your husband. I'm feeling guilty. Looks for happiness where they can. First thing it seems. Just left Max's will reading. He's left everything to Zoe. Does that mean you're on your own a free woman? Well, I do get a very substantial monthly stipend. And I've been in a search since 18. That'll be a full-time job. Not exactly getting thrown in the street. That's not what I signed up for. I'm glad you were there for her at the ER. She was so sick, I didn't think she'd ever start throwing up. Okay. I was worried about you. Okay, I'm fine. I'll try and understand. See Zoe's complete panel results, and I see no signs to worry about. Dominant, slightly environmental, so she was poisoned. Zoe, she's running a fever and not feeling too well. About 101. Just have the stomach flu. Okay. She's doing much better. Pretty rough. Mum and father's school. Understandable. The mother, the stepmother. You busy? Not particularly. Would you like to grab a late lunch? I'm the same. Don't mind. Does she sound good? Weirdly, it sounds pretty good. Wonderful. The executive of the Eternal State is institutionalized. She's not exactly capable to take care of herself. She's my charge always. I'm forced to be vested of billions. There's billions of... What's my mind? Do with Max's money. Okay. Okay, so... Search. Alright. Cotard syndrome with schizophreniform disorder can be treated with electroconvulsive therapy. So that's the walking corpse thing. So that's what her mum had, and then... Oh look! Belladonna is a poison. How to contest a will. Not very subtle, are you? The doctor? Oh my god. Okay. So that's a thing. Lab coat for Dr. Reinhart and a stethoscope. Oh, we're gonna see them having some sort of thing, aren't we?
No matter what happens with the board of directors when Zoe turns 18. Hi, Mary. It's Roger again. I'm sure we can come to some sort of arrangement. No matter what happens with the board of directors when Zoe turns 18, well, it's better to talk about this in person. Please, call me back when you can.
Okay, some more medications. There's a hat. Mary's favourite hat. Hat she was wearing when she first met Max, and there's tablets underneath it. Comments. Well, anyway, you slice it. $83,000 is a lot of money for most folks. It's a drop in the bucket for a family like this, but well, enough's enough. Okay. 83,333 monthly stipend. That is a lot of money. There's a monthly stipend for looking. That's a month. Well, more than what some people would earn in a year. A month for looking after the kid. Oh no, it's another freaking sponge.
And she's been through a lot. Kids will be kids.
Zoe has missed school again. I don't think she realizes that the school calls me.
Kids will be kids. And she's been through a lot.
I'm thinking of putting a tracker on her phone again.
That could be misconstrued as an invasion of her privacy.
Okay, pharmacy for dimethyl tryptophan, 95%. Okay. I feel like there's a little bit of not Munchausen by proxy because, or maybe it is Munchausen by proxy but it's not. But it's because it's malicious. There's a little bit of she is causing. She's poisoned her twice, I reckon. Where's none of them statues? Oh, it's a projection. Rebecca visiting the pyramids. 68% of Rebecca's online posts consisted of photos from her trip to Egypt. Rebecca's things. Okay, remember Bandon Beach. This is some kind of gym. She doesn't need to go to the gym if she's got this home one, right? $10 kg dumbbell, you'd think it would be a little heavier to move. Well, they're both 10 kilograms, Dan, so neither. Both. There we go, I did my hydrate ray. It's drinkable. Okay, so now we've got a lot of chat messages that I highlighted because it tends to be, it's like, oh, highlight things important. Everything's important. Okay, we've also got Henrietta Lawson. Keith Larson. Okay, so Keith was on the card, that makes sense. The toilet roll also has Henrietta, which was also on the floor. Dust and materials, okay, so... But I mean, that makes sense. Fingerprint oil, DNA samples. But yeah, she's the cleaner, so that makes complete sense. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, so the sweatshirt has both Keith and Brad. That makes sense as well. They made progress. There's still more to find and lots to do. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay. This is this room. Large guest room. It's orange on a thing and I've got the light in the wrong place really to analyse that. That's better. It's a giant fingerprint. Statue means that the room was an egg. Looks like a giant fingerprint to me. Hi, Lady McGree. Ah, yes. Good. I am enjoying it too. Breaking away from shyness. So I'm going to break through your hard exterior. It looks like a fingerprint.
I could just get off and get out of this town.
Off to Japan, like, you know? I never told you what Mary said to me when you guys dropped me off at the airport. She's like, I sure wish I could just get off and get out of this town. Off to Japan, like you. Made me wonder, why would she want to change up her perfect life?
Because it's only perfect because someone else has the wealth.
Can it be contested?
It could, but it would be very expensive and...
But you are...
As long as...
Already been in. Okay. Hat. Helmet. Nope, I still haven't done enough rooms. Oh, I've done this room. Oh, because it's just zoomed me down the damn corridor again, hasn't it? We got married on the beach. Oh, it's literally the sign there, though. Okay, so... Where's that little... Aha. There. Okay, so that's disturbing.
Are you sure this will work? Locking her away?
Told you.
It's not locking her away. She'll be perfectly safe there.
I'm just worried about how it'll look.
What? That her loving stepmother wants the best for her depressed and delusional stepdaughter?
But a mental institution. And these psychoactive compounds we've been giving her. And now maybe electric shock therapy?
Honestly, I don't know any other way. It solves all our problems. She'd get the care she needs.
I suppose I could get back to my own life.
Both of us could. Together.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to visit the facility. Are you sure this will work? Locking her...
Set them on fire, the evil peoples. Ow.
You gotta be able to keep up, Zoe.
Hey, I'm just getting the hang of it. Give me a break.
Well, it won't be long before you're better than all of us anyway. I know. It'll be me chasing you soon.
At least we'll have something to talk about other than your stupid cars and that weird hacker stuff with Brad.
Hey, it's not stupid. He's onto something. You know, he's even convinced your dad's money guy, Roger, to listen.
Oh no, not that creep.
Hey, what is going on there?
It's so sad here. I don't know if I can take it anymore. I know Max and Zoe need me. They are both in so much pain. Who else could keep things as normal as possible? But with Rebecca gone, it just doesn't feel like a home anymore.
I know. I haven't seen you in days. It's been way too long.
I suppose you're going to tell me you've been busy, or stuck in the gym again.
You know me all too well, Doctor.
Maybe not well enough. Should I be examining some of that new muscle tone you've been working so hard on?
Oh, creepy.
Oh, really? You want to check in on all my progress, huh? Well, here's a sneak peek. You'll get the full show later tonight, if you are lucky.
What about Zoe?
I'll be sure she's in bed, fast asleep. Just don't get here before Henrietta leaves for the night.
Okay. See you soon.
Yes, you will. But bye for now.
A whole year in the USA with my best friend. I can't believe it's already over.
It went by way too quickly. What am I going to do without you?
I never would have guessed a pen pal would turn into a true friend. Nothing is going to change that. And you've got Keith to look out for you.
I know. It's just... it won't be the same without you around.
You just watch out for his temper. He can fly off the handle so quickly.
Things haven't been easy for him. He's trying.
Well, he should try harder then. But right now, you better start helping me pack.
Leave that here, because we've still got some rooms down there to look at. We don't get to examine the toilet roll this time.
What is she talking about? Oh my god, what is she talking about? Ugh, I can finally get out of here.
Oh my god, what is she talking about?
Who is she talking to?
Shh, hold on, let me listen.
It's just so hard. It's always so much work with Zoe always sick. It's taking over my life.
It's not like I want to be this way.
I feel like there's a bit of a misunderstanding. Some sort of laundry room. Bottle of bleach. The dryer's got a face. That's cute. Can I boop? Boop. Dryer face. That's what's belonging to Mary. Single photo shared. was what she was wearing. So if this is the last room... should be able to find out what Henrietta was talking about.
It's been 2 solid months, on and off, always cleaning up after her. I wish there was something I could do to help ease her suffering. I hope Zoe understands and forgives me. It's been 2 solid months, on and off.
Did she poison her? Okay, so Henrietta in the utility room. This is why we're collecting samples, so... Very sad that Yuki's leaving. She's cheating on him. Institutionalizing, and then we've got that medication. Reminiscence about helping Rebecca and Zoe. He's upset with security cameras. Following the doctor, took skateboard tagging and major warnings of things you do to help Zoe. There's the photo, which we haven't been able to figure out how we zoom in on something useful there. And then this is also she's being chased by someone. He came in through the bathroom. You know, not quite sure what else we can do there. Right, so we've done through here. So I wanted to go and grab the grabs of the things in the office that we needed to translate. Ancient encryption device. Hard copy of the will, but yeah, I'm not quite sure. It's a 4-digit code, but no idea what it is. Maybe it's in the computer. Random beach. Oh, hello. Appears to be a small paper note behind it. That was the thing. Oh, it says 9. It's underneath the progress bar, so let me just turn off the overlay so you can see it says 9 down there. The grab will grab it without that. You can also go check the Discord. Okay. This is why I take grabs, because now I can't remember what Bandon Beach referred to. Bandon Beach. 9 doesn't feel like it's enough, but I'm glad we went down. Ah, video game hall. So, space shooter. On top of space shooter? Or do we have to play it? Ah, no. That's... sampling. See how we can get on top of it. Okay. This is a very noisy. Broken arcade machine. Became correct man. Collector's item. World record high score is elite. Those are pretty. I'll screenshot just because those are pretty. English darts. Are there other countries of darts? Which reminds me of Arcade Spirits. Zoe and Keith are the highest scorers. Rebecca scored higher than Mary. There's a post about how Mary hates everything about games. Mary also posted a listing on HTTP Silver Goods with all of their arcade machines. Aha. There's a note on. How do I get to it? There's a note on top of there. How do I get on top of there? Feels very much like I'm sort of semi-platforming something, but there is no jump. Oh, maybe I can use the drone to look at it. If I can find the drone on this level. Egyptian goddess growing plants. Cool. It's a gift. More sponges? No, it's a brush. Double bathroom? Oh, maybe it's like the marital room is up here, the master bedroom. Aha. Okay. I have not eaten enough things to be able to do that. Keyboard letter mapping. First name, last name. First name, last initial. Don't forget to change it. First name, last initial. So, Max. Okay. Yes. Okay, this is the TLTS, the NL-TS1 Class 4 laser stun gun. The stun gun used for both home security and crowd control. Okay, so there's a safe with a stun gun in it. Oh, I got a bloop. Felt sadness. Discovered how dearly Max misses his wife Rebecca. Where I bought it from Max, he appeared to express an interest in it. Max frequently joined in forums. And Mary frequently joined in forums that she's competing with Max's first time. This bill was purchased just weeks before Max's life ended. Beyond the trees. They didn't exist until they did. Independent movie. It's a serious take on unlikely friendship between a woman and a man who believed he was Bigfoot. Oh, cute. Doggy in the window. That was a creepy poster, I'm sorry. A sculpture that symbolizes loss and grief. I get it. First piece of solved gallery. Compartmentalized implementation of mines, and he repurchased it back. This was her studio, obviously. Portrait of Zoe in front of their antique grandfather clock. Ooh, hello, that's an important time, I feel. It's got to be relevant, right? The time on the clock, 9:30. Zoe posted to a friend's group how this was her mum's last painting. She's determined to finish it. Comment has its significance to the time in the grandfather clock, but wouldn't say why. I mean, literally, I just saw the grandfather clock with a time on it and went, must be significant, before I even saw that comment.
Well, I need you. Can you come home? Henrietta, can you meet me at the house? Something terrible has happened. Rebecca is gone. She's decided to take her life. Zoe needs you. Well, I need you. Can you come home?
Oh no. Of course, Mr. Kunstmatagard. Oh, poor Zoe. I'll be right there.
Paint scraper. Painting of favourite lake now, childhood. Painted this picture of some before there. I mean, are we sure she killed herself and wasn't murdered? Favourite coast in Canada. Painted a year after they were married. Letter to Zoe. Dear Zoe, if you're reading this, then you know everything you need. You know everything needed to access my laptop, and I leave you all my secrets to you and you alone. I love you always, Dad. Okay. Feels relevant. Sorry, I'm just spamming the channel with grab commands. Do apologise, everyone, but hopefully you're following along with enthusiasm. And it's a puzzle. Do we get to solve it? It's not polite to be so grabby. I'm sorry, Jessie. Just can't resist. How you doing? Following along with Milo. It sounds like it should be a children's program. M-O-D-U-S. Modus. I'm going to be grabby again. Grab, grab, grab. That's the password to the laptop. This is so we can get samples of the mum's DNA in case it's on anything else. I'm guessing. Or anything it shouldn't be, or something like that. Still missing a key. And we need to find the little robot. Oh, we know we found the little robot. We need to get the little robot to spy on the top of the machine thing. Ah, another band on. One. Sorry, more grabbing. Maybe there's another. I don't know how many things we needed. Ooh, there's a. Prelude in C sharp minor, sheet music from piano room. Where is there a sensor? Oh. Sit on the colourful keys to play the piano. Right, okay, so we've got to figure out a puzzle. Oh no. Oh, it's got colours on it though. Okay, let's try that again. Red, blue, yellow, darker blue, light green, green, pink, orange. Red, Blue, yellow, dark blue, green, dark green, pink, orange. Red. Oh, hang on. Okay. Ah! There's a timer on it. Unlocked a secret door. Yes. I don't know where, but that was really hard. I'm glad it put colours on there for the notes, because otherwise that would have been really tricky. Also, where's the secret door? A print of Franz Liszt. I was a fan of Liszt. He couldn't play the piano though. Ah, here. Right, this is the secret door. Okay. There are hard copies of photos of Dr. Reinhart and Mary. One of the photo places them in front of the Oceanside Mental Hospital. Use A to flip through them. Someone been following them? Medical examiner certified Max's death and sent a hard copy of the death certificate to the family. Yeah. How are you supposed to read it against that particular background? Literally impossible to read. Okay, it just says it's certified the death. Okay. Dog walk is being requested. Ah, no worries. Well, thank you for being here and chatting. I appreciate it. Press X to use the flashlight. States Matt died of asphyxiation in Washington, D.C. on December 6th, 1971? 20, I think they meant 2071 and it just got translated badly. At 9:32 a.m. Suspension of the neck. Acute anxiety. He hung himself? Fun family collage of Rebecca, Zoe, and Max. This picture was commissioned by Oregon artist Jenny for 688. Okay. Death certificate. Yeah. He left a suicide note. Well, maybe. Okay, we've got some Max evidence, which makes sense. Good. We've got Yuki Bando evidence. We've got the mum evidence. Okay, so. Sheet music. We've got gender of the DNA. Okay, we've got mum on there, but not on the scraper. We've got mum on the hairbrush. We've got dad on this. We've got in the arcade. Yep, that makes sense. Anything new? Dad is on the ancient technologies of the modern mind. Yeah, this is why we pick up all of the random bits, because it makes a difference. Hey, we're getting some good confidence level. It's getting near, probably getting near the end of the stream, because I do have to work tomorrow. This is very much fun. Protection image. Okay, there's a protection image in there. We will do that. Ah, a speaker.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Oh my god, my mom always loved her secrets and puzzles. I bet she never thought this would actually come in handy.
What do you mean?
Just having a little bit of fun. I stashed a key to our clubhouse in my mom's clock. Mary will never find it there.
Yeah, well, it's not like she's ever known what time it is.
Even if she knows it's there, she'd never figure out how to unlock it.
Cool, well that's a question. It's been my mum's room. Max's favourite jackets. Dance room. Purposes. Oh, dance room, okay. Okay, first name and birth year. This is Mary's, so Mary. She's not got a very strong password. Is there anything new on here? Oh, this is different. Okay. You know who the Keith boy is? Bit rough around the edges. Might be from your world. It's a troublemaker. Back his things out of storage. Growing up. So hard you're killing yourself. Protect petroleum. Blowing. Not taking AI could be disastrous. Don't let that happen. Technology. I have to go to DC. It's an emergency. Meeting with DoD. Should be back a week or so. Okay. Clean up downstairs already. What's there not you pick up? Gym about. I've got people coming over. Feel like I'm running out of time. Vomiting this morning. Need Friday off. Hoping to have place sparkling. On Wednesday, Thursday. That's really when she's off. Gonna run to the drugstore and get some upset stomach stuff. Grab some more latex gloves. She's wearing okay. Diabetes runs in the family. See a few days. Not like him coming in, keep an eye out. Late tonight. Have plans, but I'll cancel them. Yeah, okay. Package at the door from a compound pharmacy. Sunglasses and sports watch. Took them off. Haven't seen them. Third of all thing I've gone missing. Alright, she's clearly setting it. Have you seen Zoe know what's going on? Okay. Zoe, in a while I need to sit down and talk about what to do. The trust fund, I don't want to talk about it. You're in charge. Okay, plan for the next years. Are you in my room? Give more of my things? I already turned on the security cameras. Need to make sure you're safe. They're terrible. Not that again. She would call me Mum. Okay, upset stomach. I saw some blood. Oh God. Going to the ER. Feeling well enough to take your finals. Feel dizzy and hot. You have to go. Not exactly how I thought the school year was going to be. Okay. Keith, come over. How are you feeling? Not me being honest. Let me call the doctor. Okay, and then I've got the doctor. Miss school again, unless she realises the school's caused me. Kids will be kids. Tracker on her phone. Same reason why I've re-enabled the security cameras. Logic. I've got motion tracking cameras here at the clinic too. Oh really? Just another day at the office. Pick you up at 8 PM. Make it 9. Whoops. No, I think Henry's getting suspicious about this. There's actually really weird around me in general. Something's definitely going on with her. The conference, wish she'd come with me. Oh dear. Thinking of you. Well, now I'm thinking of you too. Okay, this is just... yeah. Special compound, you've customized it. Is it legal? Is it going to hurt her? A little extra all-natural ingredients with a few microbes. You noticed it. What is Donna? Plant. It's a poison. Vicodins. Should be safe for an institution. She's supposed to be hallucinating. Could be a side effect. Guess it was her mother. Anyway, for a bit, it's too depressing. What's the point of being rich if I can't take a room for myself? Just to be free, take a trip. Is it okay if the fluid in the bottle is turning a darker brown? Should be fine when you start in a darker, cooler place. So custom compounds is not completely unexpected. Should I let her outside? Bright lights. Okay. I'm doing a run. Oh, I need a refill. I've been measuring exactly as you told me, and there are only a few days left. So he's on our way to the ER. EMTs are taking her there. Just called me. What happened? It says she's frantic, disorientated, and very strangely. Calming down, strong antipsychotic. They're going to run blood tests. Blood tests could be a problem. So he has to stay safe, Tony. Alive, no matter what is in store with us between us. It has to be okay. I feel guilty in this state. We cut up and donated to charities. Doing none of us any good. Nothing I've given her should do any physical harm. Just mental. Give her half a Xanax. Go to bed. Okay. Security cameras on. Leaving now. Okay, I'm here. Where are you? Running late. I'll be there. Okay, he was running late. Okay, that could be important. Bartender at the Gypsy Roaches called. Did you lose a rusty old key? Maybe it fell out your pocket. You found it at our table. No, he even used his keys. Scott Hyam, the house looks very dark. I'm worried Zoe's in her bed. Anthony, call me. I can't find Zoe. Okay. Search results on here. Setting up the injection. Psychedelic microdosing. Great. Photos. It's the same photos as on the other one. There's a call log on this. Oh, geez. Max, Doctor, Zoe, Henrietta, Medical Center, Doctor, Grackle Tree, and then emergency. Okay. This is a portal link device. Pretty.
I've been sitting here for like 10 minutes. I thought you were already... Where are you? I've been sitting here for like 10 minutes. I thought you were already here.
I'll be right back in. I just stepped outside for a second. Don't leave. Order a few more drinks. One for me too. Be sure the bartender sees you, okay?
Fine. Just get here.
He's here. Otherwise, how could it have recorded? So maybe he arranged the kidnapping? They're in it together arranging the kidnapping? It's very confusing. Right, I've got to go enable the camera. There's one more room. Ooh. Billiard table from the king. I enjoy playing basketball. 3 photos of them playing basketball. Private security brief mentions how there are threats against official garden. Hacking appears to be a serious threat. I wonder if the boyfriend was a white hat. Department of Defense. Advanced weapon system. That doesn't sound good.
Your vision got us this far. But there is so much farther. You're being unreasonable, Max. If you let me run with this...
I'm not going to give you the keys to the castle, Roger.
Your vision got us this far. But there is so much farther we can go.
But at what cost?
There will be repercussions.
Roger? Roger, are you there?
Roger is very dodgy. Not like any of them plays foosball. No posts or purchase history be found online for this. So, who bought it? A Congressional Oversight Committee special report mentions how the CFO or Artificial Garden needs to be contacted. It appears though militarizing tech is a thing. Activist has released source code and schematics of an unfinished nanoscale surveillance drone designed by Artificial Garden to the press. Schematics has become apparent in public. DoD's weapon plans to weaponize this system. Roger Cross, the CFO, should be contacted immediately. I feel like the upstairs is way smaller than the downstairs. Okay, well there's a foosball table, those speakers, and ow. Zoe, first riddle. Without fingers I point, without arms I strike, without feet I run. What am I? Well, it's clearly the clock. Maybe this is relating to the key thing? Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that.
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
Oh my god. I will be able to chaperone you guys soon. So...
Okay, so we definitely need to go back to the clock.
thought you might be in here.
I just need a minute.
Every time we have a little bit of a fight, you come in here and I catch you looking at that photo.
That's not fair. She's my wife.
She never got to finish the grandfather clock. At least I can do a little touch-up for her, right? She never got to finish.
Come on, we have to practice. What's gotten into you? You never cared that much before. I don't know. No, I like it. It's good to get back into things. Your mom. Come on. No, I like it. It's good to get back into things. Your mom would be proud.
Shh, did you hear someone? Shh, did you hear someone?
You don't understand.
It's you that doesn't understand. Weaponizing our technology stands against everything I and Rebecca believed in. And now my family's getting anonymous death threats? Zoe's in danger?
We'll get to the bottom of it.
Who approved these plans? And how did these plans get out?
We're past that point now, aren't we? Max, this could be huge for us. Rebecca is gone now. You have to think of Zoe's future.
I am. I'll do anything to protect her.
Okay, I think. Okay. So a couple of things to do downstairs. Oh, there's another bando. 913. I can't remember what it did, so we'll start with key. Which opens the thing in Zoe's room, I believe. We got Roger. What's Roger on? Roger is on the safe instructions and the billiard cue. Interesting. Ancient encryption, modus. Okay, these are dance messages. Found a whole bunch of Mum's papers and things. Copy of her book. Why didn't you tell me what was all in more? It's important. Oh no, that's Zoe saying. Okay. All your mums are wet things, especially on ancient technologies and the modern mind. That's the answer. So OATMM, possibly. Momat, Mammoth. Okay. Cools, okay. Because that's her phone code. Of course you can. Look what I found you guys on the beach. Why is there a gasoline car in the driveway? That's Keith's new car. It's not gasoline anymore. That's illegal. Why is it here? Pick me up. Nice if you didn't miss any more of your homework assignments. Totally hide Keith when you graduate. To go to college first, take the class on a bike. You're at the company! Sorry you get to get back home. It's not going to be the same without her. That would suck. I have plenty of friends here at the house. We're going to party with you. Friends are all phony. Still have Keith. I told you it was cool. Let's not push it. Be careful around Roger, okay? Don't talk about anything personal. Your whereabouts, what you're doing when he's over at the house, okay? Pretty creepy. Been having leaks and things happening back at work. I don't know if Roger's involved. Serious discussion. Talk about you being safe, who you meet. Receiving some threats. Upping our security. Just your mother not to lose you. There's a conference in New York next week. I shouldn't be going wrong. Okay. Roger is coming with you. Okay. Sneaking around for your Christmas gift. You know I won't. Oh, you're gonna love it. Rebecca. All them off to Aikido. Winter Festival. Summer. In Japan, you're already an expert. Amanda's my hope for money. 4 months older than Zoe. Zoe might like a pen pal. Yuki's. Oh, this is how they met. Baggage claim. Board of directors. Just in a mood. Super at the drugstore. Terrible headache. Need to get defensive. Not getting a gun. Ah, that's when you got the stun gun. It is. And try to weaponize it. Don't trust your new business partner. Just a contract, honey, you're okay and fine. Just a good day. Mary. Okay. Keith boy. Not appropriate. Rough around the edges. Okay, I think this is the other side of that one. We focus things in storage. Tomato, maybe. Tech. Good GGC. Oh yeah, that's the other side of that. So we've got Roger. Okay, getting some worried message from the board about your recent tactics. You should be taking measured steps. Future. Didn't approve this program. Contract Homeland ubiquitous. Hidden facial scanning. Okay, I realise I overstepped. Too late to back up the contract. This is stock price. Damage control. 3 weeks developing and installing a safeguard system. To report to Homeland. As a matter of fact, I don't. It's my code, my system. I heard the nanodeck beta test went up perfectly. Great month. Organic scan simulated to great detail. It's going to be huge. A games changer. Okay. So get this to market. Since the hands of our government partners. All the money. The money's going to be nice. Next, the team can't run. There's some sort of encryption. Tend to my credentials and my retinal scan to enable it. I put you in a bad light, but I'm always prepared. Daily complaints about all the security hoops DVD home. Car companies are having you and that. Companies are having to okay. Catastrophic if any other technology should leak. Getting death threats. Okay. I can't be the first. The car, swim around and pick you up. Hate flying to DC. You have to get up to a down alley, okay? And then search. Oops. Alright, we've got cryptexes. We've got flight from Portland to DC, and we've got a background check on Roger Cross. I've overloaded the digital evidence. Practice for the dance recital. Playing video games. Discussion about leaks. Cope with the loss. I mean, there's probably you've favorited too. You've earmarked too many messages. It's like, well, you know. So he's determined to finish the painting. New medication. Sneaking around the piano room. Near to reminiscences. Said about security. And there's the unknown, which I'm sure I should be able to zoom in on. There's got to be something relevant in there. Oh. That was after. Okay, interesting. Okay. Some interesting connections. We don't have the key code to that. Okay, well, we'll go back up to Zoe's room. Because at the very least, I've got the key for that little hideaway thing. And you're back. Zoe, you found it. Happy birthday. May you something. Hope you love it, Mum. Okay, so. Secret room. Oh god, what's this? A secret area. The on-site nanodrones have rapidly scanned the area. The data has been transmitted back to the nano deck. Now ready for investigation. Was it a good walkies? I'm basically certain at this point that Robert Cross killed the dad for the nanotech and the government thing. Okay, we don't want to climb up yet, but why is there blood? Hey, this is interesting. This is a secret present from her mum. Oh God! Oh God. We found... So I am going to ignore that for a moment because... Oh dear. Several photos of Keith Yates. I mean, taken from the drone. Credits monthly or end credits still relevant. There is a QR code on there. Let's have a look. It goes to Mega.io. Basically, it just is an advert for the game. Oh, it's the beautiful art that was in the other room as well. Also, I'm sorry, I just trod on you. That looks like it could be relevant if I could get a good angle on it, but hey. Based on body temperature, time of death appears to be around 11 p.m. to 12 on the 7th. Don't know if that's got anything relevant in it. Did I press grab? Chessboard in the style of blocks designed by Hemong and Steiner. You posted 3 photos online of her as I would play chess. Okay. Hints mum's first name, which I should know, but I'm blanking because Rebecca. I'm bad with names. Okay, fantastic. This is Zoe's computer. Site was beautiful. Keyboard was a lot of fun. You and your friends worked so hard. I'm glad you got Karen feeling better. Could you go with Henrietta to the store and pick up some good ice cream? Maybe tonight. I want salty caramel. Yuki. Can't believe Dad's gone. What am I supposed to do now? I'm so sorry. Anything matters. I should lay down and die too. Better than having to live with Mary forever. Something's off. She's just too nice. Is it being nice? Maybe she's up to something. Out about a year and a half. Well, not now. Dead at 16. I'm sick. I don't mind just going out of school. I feel like puking. No. Sneaking in. It still feels weird. Okay. I feel like total crap. It's been 2 weeks. Let's keep coming by. Mary's not happy. At least my window opens and there's a tree and of course our secret room. Not fair, it's supposed to be our clubhouse. Still is, and no one knows about it except the 3 of us now that Dad's gone. I did mention it to my doctor. He wanted to know if I had a safe place. Okay. I still think maybe the doctor like sneaked in and killed her but I don't know why, because then now they have no money. But, yeah. Key still has a copy of the key. Well, he keeps it here in a book. Okay, well that book was empty. Still got mine. Doctor's appointments. Okay. The window was open, so someone came in. Haven't quite figured out who killed her yet, because I didn't know she was dead. Last week of school, but it feels like it wouldn't have been Keith, maybe. I don't know. Last week of school, you ain't missing much. Stay hydrated and eat your bananas. What if I just, like, take off the hell out of it? So now I had to climb up to your window and I had to climb out. Sort of freaking out. Thought I heard I overheard Dr. Tony and I talking about some institute on the coat. Like, my mum was in institute. What if they're talking about the same place? Stuff me in a hospital for the summer. Are they allowed to do that? I'm a legal guardian. So I'm going to follow them, see where they go. Would you... Ah, yes, that was awesome. Okay, Brad, we'll see what's up. We're on our way. Okay, we're here. You're not going to like what they're doing. What is going on? Not only they're planning, but first of all, it's the mental institute. Not all. I think they're having an affair. We followed them to the bar after. Okay, they look super friendly. Brad went in since he's obviously an ancient old fart, but didn't get too close. No idea what they're talking about. Really? I'm just grabbing crypt bite. I really am going crazy. My stepmom's seeing Tony. What the hell is happening? There's no way I'd let them take you away if they try. You bail out your window. Where should I go? I don't know. Meet behind Brad's garage. Should we go in the back door? Okay, hope we're just being paranoid. Search. Replica vintage transistor radio. Always feel sick, causes treatments. And photos. Okay. I mean, it looks like maybe her throat was cut. And she climbed up the stairs. There was a rope as well. Maybe someone tried to make it look like she hung herself. Oh, hang on, there's a radio thing.
Message, Zoe. And you never call me. Text me. Why aren't you answering your phone? You left me a pretty creepy message, Zoe. And you never call me. Text me.
Okay. So yeah, if you look at the so there's blood here, which we've taken DNA from, and a rope, and a suitcase, and I feel like I'm crouching. Yes, I am. And then there's blood on this as if she climbed up it. So we've now got Zoe's multiple pieces, Zoe's DNA. So Zoe's in the secret playroom. We've got Zoe's DNA on the cryptex. Okay. So, yeah, that's basically something. Who is this person? She looks scared. Could be Keith. Ah, there's blood there as well. But how did she get in if the key... Oh, because someone else had a key. Because someone else had a key. There were 3 keys. The one in the clock. The one in the book. It's not tomato, is it? I need to... 7 letters is the thing, so... There we go. So OATATMM. Okay, there's an anagram OATATMM. Which is why I was going with tomato. But it would be a tomato. And not really, because oh, it's not if O's. Okay. Mat. Is it definitely an anagram? Acronym! Oh, right, okay. That's not an anagram. I read that wrong. On ancient technologies and the modern. Okay, so this is Zoe's again. Right. God, there's a lot of messages. Whole bunch. Okay. Alright, okay. This is just the other side of the dad thing. Mary. Sit down and talk about to do the trust funds. Okay. Call me mum. Not feeling very well. Okay. Some Henrietta messages. Talk, can you come downstairs? Keith's been... I know Keith's been coming over. Figured out I don't want to get into trouble. I don't need to get upset. Pushing is not okay. I understand I'll be full of hungry around. Call you, can't get hold of Mary. Stupid dinner. Need to go to hospital. Taking me. Blah, blah. There's no way allowed to fire her. You're okay. Some you and Keith arguing. It was just a fight, okay? Where'd you go? Keeps talking to Mary in my dad's home office. Tell me the issues in a bad mood. Downtown with Brad. Connected tech. You forgot your secret clubhouse key again last night. It was falling out the pocket. I put it in the cutout book so you don't use it again. There are 3, and it's not like we'll be locked out of the tower. But they are antiques my mum's found. Don't use yours, dummy. So what your super tall dude always dressing in a suit? He needs to come by Brad's shop today. I'm getting in the back room. Your friend, but you can't listen to everything Brad said. He's usually right. That was our personal privacy. Company things with some smart people. You scared me yesterday. I could tell you didn't believe me, freaking out on me. How'd you proud? Your stepmom thinks I stole her purse. We can't even have a normal Barbecue. Can't hang out in that thing. It's done by a bunch of rich people. There have been things missing. Maybe there's a ghost. Maybe Rebecca is a ghost and is stealing Mary's stuff. Didn't steal anything, so it's probably what she thinks. Time to explain. So now Brad is the thief. Another appointment with Dr. Tony. Need a ride. No, he's gonna take me. Okay, so that's the bit with the thing on the coast. And then they do the following. And what about your meds? Maybe arrange. Don't delete it all. Something's really wrong. I mean, really wrong. Not supposed to be in here. Dad's supposed to be talking about you freaking out. Am I dead? No, you're not dead. Dying? Oh. I'm here. She went to the ER. Okay, so can't be running down the middle of the street. Feeling any better? Press your phone. ER. That is weird. So she that's the day she disappeared. I'm already dead. I'm going crazy. Maybe the psychotropic drugs that she was being given, you know, made her freak out. Can't believe Keith corrected your text. I don't know. I'm gonna find out. Okay, Keith corrected. Okay. I'd be pissed if I gave up. It's a recital. Landed him home. School starts next week. PR program. I didn't want to sneeze. You see Keith, hang the phone. Got in, I'm in the art program. It's amazing. College credits. Mum would be proud. That was ages ago. Okay, exchange program. Memory alive. Went to the doctors. Super high fever. Dr. Reinhart, Tony. Quite checking out. I'm not gonna know when she's snooping around. She's going through my things. Things moved around. It's not just that, my laptop was open too. Vision of privacy. She's tracking my phone, but I've got an idea. Why don't we start sending each other letters using Pigpen my mum showed me? Something important you can say using that. Erase this message as soon as you see it. Okay, Ned. Pigpen. I like Pigpen. I know Pigpen. So Keith can come over. Some weird cancer. Hasn't been cured yet. I've started a new medication. I gotta get an injection every day. God, okay. That's probably a total lie. Summer. January would stop hovering. Shopping. Yeah, those baggy clothes. Nothing wrong with my baggy clothes. So I keep hoping someone shout my name before I'm about to wake up. Does that ever happen to you? Sure it wasn't just Keith. Henrietta, she's downstairs. I think the same thing my mum had. Collared something? It's hereditary. She's gonna search for collards then. Freaking out. I'm losing my mind. Ooh, hello. Mary just brought me back from the hospital. They gave me this pill to calm me down. I need a glass of water and chill out in our clubhouse for a while. Takes me in the morning. Are you there? What's going on? Ignoring me. You really scared me. Ah, right, okay, so went to the hospital, came down, they gave her a pill. I don't know, I'm a little confused as to what happened. Can I hear a sound without... What? Can I have a... Minor without parent. Maybe something about traveling. I think. I don't know. Let me zoom in on my screen. Can I travel a minor without parent? Okay. Also, while I'm here, I'm going to get the Discord up because I've sent all those screenshots. Ah, the safe. The safe. There's a safe in the room with the blue wallpaper. Is the Remember Bandon Beach. Which I have 913 for. There's still a safe in the dad's office that I don't know what it is. Which was the room with the blue wallpaper. Mary's room. By the looks of it. Or at least a room that had Mary's laptop in. Okay. I'm kind of sad that we found. Oh, they've all got blue wallpaper. Right, so it's one of the rooms up here somewhere. It's got a safe in it. Ah, this one. Okay, so 931 depends what order. Or if we're going with 9 from the bottom. Three. 1 or 9. Three? This is Henrietta's room. Well, there's only so many combinations of 913 and 931 there. I want to crouch again, but that was like an automatic thing. Ah. There we go. Ah. Ticket for Zoe. Oh, this is the Christmas present. On the 12th of June. Oh, she could have been in Japan. Right, well, Where are we at now? In fact, what are we on achievements? We've got half of them. Align all the hovercoms in the house and unlock the report desk. Oh. Listen to all the audio fragments. Find some incriminating phone laptop messages. Okay, am I a thorough investigator? Okay, so I must be missing a room, maybe? Maybe there's one up. So something upstairs and where she was dead. And then find some incriminating phone laptop. I'm very bad at these, apparently. I don't know if there's like a trick to that. Because I've just been unlocking them willy-nilly. Because, you know, marking stuff that sort of seems... From Zoe. It may be time to submit your conclusion. No, we're still not. What is a hovercam? Alright, okay. Find Zoe's killer. It's your evidence board. Submit leads. I mean, there's got to be something in that. If we've not got the achievement, we've missed something. And it could just be because, you know, it could be downstairs somewhere. We've still got to open the safe. In Dad's room. Oh, we must have audio in here.
You were in there for about an hour. Probably had an appointment with someone.
Hey, Z, you were right. They ended up at the Oceanside Mental Hospital. Isn't this where your mom was treated?
I knew it! They're going to put me away!
They were in there for about an hour. Probably had an appointment with someone. We couldn't get too close. We might have been seen.
Yeah, right. Like this car blends in anywhere.
What am I going to do?
We are still behind them. We'll see where they go next. Maybe try to grab some more pictures for you.
We'll figure something out when we get back, okay? Don't freak out.
I'll try. Get home quick.
You got it. Bye, Z.
Right, okay. So that's where the missing audio one was, but... Where's the missing camera? Was there two in a room, maybe? And I've obviously not got... At least to helpfully have a little tag on when you've seen them. Maybe there's a device in the safe and that's where... oh, there's a map though, isn't there? First floor, okay, so... Unknown. Oh, those are the audio and those are the thing. I think that's just where I left the camera. Red blanket. Dumbbell. What is the blue blob thing there? Does that mean that I haven't fully got the stuff out of the dance studio? Or is that just because that's where I am right now? That's probably where I am right now. Yeah, I've not got confidence enough there. That just takes me back in here. So, the mum's having an affair with the doctor, and they're both trying to get Zoe committed so they can get control of the money. And the company, possibly, but definitely the money. So they wouldn't kill her. She's the loyal housekeeper. I don't know, he's suspicious. They're suspicious, but, you know, she wouldn't necessarily be running from... Oh, sorry, he's suspicious. But the boyfriend, best friend, they had keys. Maybe he tried something? Roger Cross? But I just don't have... Yeah, I've seen... It's not got a thing now. But where did I... Because obviously I've missed one of the camera things. Secret playroom, yeah. We'll go up there. I feel like I'm going to say, I'm just going to leave it here on stream. Figure it out off stream. Because it is midnight and I should go to bed. There is one thing that I have not unlocked yet, and that is the safe. Dad's safe. There's no clue for it. There's no hint. I mean, but did maybe Keith come in through the window? Where did she get? There's possibly blood. I don't know if that's blood or just stain. I think that's probably just stain. So there's blood here. There's a rope. Anyone have any ideas? I mean, I think I've got an image somewhere I've missed, but I mean 3836. Because there was a mention of Pigpen, but I've not seen anything written in Pigpen. Three 3836. Oh, it's the mum's book. Oh, my light is going off because it is midnight. Hang on. No. Waterproof. It's an antique safe. Oh, I don't think I've aligned up this one. Where's my little drone? I mean, I thought I had, but... Ah, there would be. That's what I've missed.
Roger has been acting very strange lately. Way more secretive than usual. I'm going to lock this laptop away, just to be safe, in case he comes snooping around again.
I'll never understand why you bothered to build hidden rooms into such a beautiful home.
You have no sense of fun, Mary. Rebecca and Zoe used to love all our nooks and crannies. Besides, where else would you keep all your dirty secrets?
Who's got dirty secrets?
Doesn't everyone have something to hide?
I'll never understand you.
Okay, that wasn't the last one? Oh, yeah, there we go. Right, that was the last one. That didn't help, though. Because I've still got to figure out what the safe code is. I don't know. I just need a quick break before I decide what I do. So I'm just going to have a pause and be back in a moment. Right. Okay. That's better, I think, now. Okay. So we still have a little bit of something missing. We haven't got any fingerprints. There's DNA on the piano music, which we've not linked. Maybe there's a item somewhere. Ah, your keys are on the blanket. Okay. The holodeck key, it's got fingerprint. And it's got like a gender marker, and I can never remember which way around is which. I think the one with the arrow is male, so male and female there. Female on the key and the clock. Two fragments, but that could just be because it's old. Max and Zoe and fingerprints. Bottle of bleach. Found metal fragments. And I found on that and the medical prescription. But we don't have collaboration of that guy, maybe? The doctor? We've got Keith's DNA. We've got... It's a little bit confusing because it's very, very small. Compiled DNA. I'm just wondering with the digital evidence. Because obviously this is basically then submit the report, solve it, and have found all the evidence. So what I'm missing is possibly a phone/laptop, which could be in the safe, but I don't have any clues as to how to open the safe. I've gotten quite far on my own. And then there's these creepy ass pictures that I swear the first time I opened it, it said, you know, it was a still, but you can zoom in, there might be evidence. And it's like, well, yes, but what and how? It's like someone wearing a green t-shirt. And a backwards cap. Jacket. There's a hand, which looks like it's an AI generated hand. It looks like it's got way too many fingers. There's something on the floor there maybe, but it could just be an artifact. Or am I focusing on the wrong bit? Has she been stabbed? I think the black bits might be just be artifacts. She looks terrified. Anyone still around? Watching? Have any ideas? I found a bunch of devices. Just obviously not found the right incriminating ones, or I've selected too many. It could be like that, but maybe there's a device I'm missing. Am I missing any evidence to connect some things? Serrated metal fragments. So, serrated knife. Might have been washed. Evidence found. Soap cleaning chemicals and a serrated. Ah, right, okay. So, found perspiration, metabolites on bottle of bleach and medical prescription. And also the butcher's knife and the key. And the sponge had DNA from her and the cleaning chemical, which was on the knife, but also on the sponge in Mary's bathroom. Also on a brush and a paint scraper. Partial fingerprint, potentially male. Windowsill surface sample, again male fingerprint. Also found on a sponge and the medical prescription. It could be the doctor. We don't have any matches, so it could be the doctor that killed her. But why? So yeah, that same bleach is also on the holodeck keybook. Because she told the doctor where her safe place was. No, don't turn the TV off on me. Look, at this point, I feel like I just want to solve it. Okay. So someone came in through the window. Just bleach to clean the knife. Fragments were found on Zoe, so this was the knife that was used to stab her, which then ended up in the kitchen. So it was the same soap cleaning chemical that was found on both sponges, one of which had male fingerprints on. Don't know how they know the fingerprints are male. One of which, you know, was found in the first floor bathroom and had Henrietta's DNA on it. That makes more sense. Why they'd have fingerprints and not DNA? But those same fingerprints were on the medical prescription, which makes me think it's the doctor. Except that there's also a cleaning chemical on the billiard triangle. And on there, except that, yeah, it's probably just because Henrietta cleaned everything down. So the fingerprints on the music were also on a cooking pot. Or is that, no, that's just fingerprint. Hang on, there we go. The key. Essentially the book. Cryptex. In Zoe's room. The antique safe instructions. On the book. Am I just reading that wrong? And on the dumbbell. Points to Mary. Maybe. But I might be reading this whole thing wrong. It might just be highlighting fingerprint. Yeah, it's just highlighting fingerprint, not specific fingerprint. On the washing machine. Perspiration metabolites on the cup, so it's probably her perspiration on the cup. And also Inspector Somerset's. Hmm. What's that say? Yeah, it's a good game. I'm like, I just need to get over the final hurdle and figure out, I guess, what laptop thing I'm missing, and I've got one safe I need to open. Okay, I can. Yeah, I don't want to submit my thing yet. Not ready to submit my thing. I'm still lining up stuff. Do we have unknown DNA? We know this is the murder weapon. I'm sad she's dead. Just trying to figure out who killed her. And there's chemical cleaning solution. On a lot of things. But male fingerprints. And what's on the windowsill. And the medical prescription and the book. Which makes me think potentially doctor. But we've got no way of comparing things, prints between. It's like, it just says male fingerprints. And there's 2 photo digital evidence things that I feel like I should be able to get something from, but I'm not. And maybe it's just got to the point where I'm tired. And the font is so freaking tiny, so I can't see, you know, what these say. But I think it's where evidence has been picked up. So the knife was found here. Someone came in through the bathroom. So probably the weird entrance. Oh, that's toilet paper. There's an entrance here. There's an entrance like here, I think. No. There's 3 entrances, I'm fairly certain. There's one there and there's one there definitely, but I think there was one somewhere else around here. Probably here. So they came in that way through the front door. And were hiding and then went up the stairs. These stairs. I knew where Zoe's room was, but also potentially came in through the window. But we see someone chasing Zoe from this angle? The other angle. Chasing her towards her bedroom? But yeah, it's like second. Oh, hang on. Second floor confidence. First floor confidence. Ah, so there's something on the second floor we're missing. But it could just be I haven't highlighted a message. And the first floor has got to be because I've not opened the bloody safe. And that's bugging me. Third floor could be anything. I thought I'd got everything on there, but there are some devices, so... We found all of the sounds. We found all of the camera images. I don't know if we found all the evidence. Um... I mean, there's a possibility because he's obsessed, well, you know, his wife. Aha! The day she died. If I understand this... Max Classwell. Understand this. Mary gets everything if Zoe is unable to take care of herself. Can't even imagine being so young and in that position anyone would crack. Good news though is the AI has already analysed this document for you. One less thing to deal with. I direct that a trust be established to bequeath the adjusted equivalent value of 1 ounce of gold to Mary Newman every month up to $1 million or until her passing. All the rest in residue of my property, real and personal. Anyway, I bequeath all shares to Zoe. Should the preceding persons die before me, then I give devise bequeath equal parts to the New York Advancement Tech Fund, CRI, Star C, Clark Institute, ARPN, and National Institute on Overcoming Age as substitute beneficiaries. Direct that Mary be my executor until Zoe is of legal age, or if Zoe is in some way incapacitated for mental health reasons or complications. Should Zoe die, then I give devise bequeath in part. Okay, the word executor was the okay. Appoint Zoe as my executive, and now I should Zoe that bond. Oh, this is for the company. Legal age of mind, unwilling to serve or continue to serve, and appoint Mary. Okay. Right, well that answers that thing. So that is now... Is that now for... Oops, wrong button. Okay, still missing something. Still missing something on the first floor. There's got to be, like, a message that is important. There are a lot of messages. A lot of messages. There's a lot of messages. That did not make any difference though. There's something on the second floor more obvious that I'm missing. Oh, did the right, we've got the will, which has... Why would it be Rebecca's death date? Well, I suppose she would know about it. It's female fingerprints, yeah. Just because it's female fingerprints doesn't mean it's the same ones. She obviously knew where that was, which means she knew where the laptop was, even if she didn't know the answer to the laptop. They look scary when you put that light on them. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, alright, second floor. Must be some things missing. I think I'm on the second floor. Yep. Okay, so she's running from the stairs towards her room. She's starting to suspect him, I think, but... I feel like the evidence thing should be, like, full up, in which case I'm missing, like, 5 things. long as there's nothing hiding in the ceiling, because, you know, looking in the wrong places. Okay, we'll give it 10 more minutes. We don't find something, then we'll so 1:45, because it's really late. If we don't find anything new in the next 10 minutes checking on this floor, then I will call it for the night. It's a really good game, and I really want to get it over the edge. Oh, hang on. That is something. Medical prescription. Medical prescription? So we've got DNA sample, which... Ooh, we've got an unidentified DNA sample, which means there's got to be a match somewhere. And a couple of fingerprints. Male and female. Let's see, there was a... It's because it's white! This is Dr. Reinhardt's lab coat. So, that's got to be his DNA. Or if we can get a match on his DNA from something... That's going to be awesome. Right. Where are we now? Progress. Still, second floor has something. Some things. Okay. Looking specifically on light stuff that it may have missed, or in the hallways. Dr. Reinhart purchased a gift from Mary. Mary's going to take time. Mary's personality is such that she prefers keeping things orderly. Okay, well, we missed that, so what else did we miss in here? She's a little obsessed with the fitness thing, isn't she? Quarter two, but I did find one thing. Don't know whether that should reset. I really don't want to keep walking all over her, but I'm missing something though. I think now I'm on the other floor. Ow. Hi, Mr. Cornus. Sorry, I'm just thinking about finishing because I'm missing, I think, some pieces of evidence. And I'm not really having any luck. been in here since the beginning, so... There's the possibility that I missed something in here. I think that's the murder weapon. I think I'm going to call it on stream. Unfortunately, it's not going to be 100% walkthrough, but probably a good thing that, you know, it's not spoiling it. And though, you know, we've pretty much figured out what is left. I just want to make sure that I'm... I've got all the pieces of evidence before I accuse someone in case there is something. Just in case there is something else. Finding every last scrap. Okay, ooh, actually, Lady McGree. I haven't got the one for getting all the phone laptop messages, which is annoying me. But am I supposed to be able to get something from these unknown photo thingies? Or am I not? Because if I am, I'll continue trying to. If I'm not, I'll leave them alone. I will basically, you know, spend some time off stream just basically combing through every room, but these photos are annoying me. So, is it, you know, do I need to find something in them or just extra stuff? Excellent. That's the right answer. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure there's an incriminating message somewhere that I just didn't take as incriminating, and I'm going to have to go through all the digital things again, but I have tagged a lot of digital evidence, as you can see, and I'm missing, I think this is supposed to be full, so I'm missing 4, including what I think is the good doctor, so which should give me a link for this. So yeah, I'm hoping it auto saves, because yeah, I'm like so close on convincing level. It's like I did notice there's little bars, so second floor is probably where I need to look for things. But yeah, I am going to call it for today. Save. I'm going to save into another slot just because I am paranoid, and then I'm going to save again. Right, main menu. But this has been really fun. It's been really fun. So yeah, I'm missing 4 pieces of evidence and possibly highlighting an incriminating message or 2. Yeah, it definitely says like 2019 or something. Or maybe it doesn't, maybe it says 2072. But yeah, anyway. So I'm nearly there. I basically just got to find the last little bits and then I can submit. But that was fun. That was Forest Grove. Thanks to ID at Xbox for the code for that one. It is now 1 in the morning. So yeah, I really enjoyed that. And thank you everyone that watched. Hopefully you enjoyed it. So yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. 3 p.m. with probably some point and clicks or something like that. I'm really glad I picked this one today. It's been great. Took me a little bit of time at the beginning to figure out how the controls worked, but you know, aside from, you know, getting my left and my right mixed up after that, you know, it's been good. It's been good. It's been very good. So yeah, I've been Joe, otherwise known as Angel SK, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.